So I did hop on to do my crafting this morning. So what I'm finding out doing now, I'm going to pull my XP stuff on again. And that should be all of it. Yep. Okay. So first thing I'm going to be doing is doing this next zone. The one uphill. I already done this one. I did do this one yesterday. And I'm finally doing this one now. I am planning on going into this dungeon because there is a dungeon I haven't done, and apparently there are books inside of it. And it looked like there is no zone stored here, unless I already have done it. And that is a possibility. Yeah, it looked like I already was doing stuff in here. So, first thing I'm going to do is go kill the boss. And grab the sky shard.
I'm losing blood.
I do see a chest going to grab. If he grabbing it.
I was tired of walking anyway.
I did underneath. Yeah. Number one, there is supposed to be a book right here. Okay. Yeah, I don't see this book. Book should be right here. Clever. I deal with trying to find out the books after I done get all the quests. I can go back out for one sec. Oh, type something in chat. Ah, they will update for this. I'm going to have to bring this back up if I do update. Nah, why not? On Streamer Bob, one programs I use apparently have an update. So I decided to update it and I have to bring it back up. If it don't automatically do so. Okay. They changed the look of it. Massively. That actually slightly approaching. We have commands, actions, all we have the actions done. Let me make sure my okay, it still works. Okay, so I'll grab those. I don't have to grab those, so I'll probably go this way. Grab that up there, accept that, do that quest. On something I did notice when I hopped on, I need to get rid of these. These need to go over to my crafter.
I guess this is a fight now.
Who is it? I know I just saw it. Oh, no. Pidgeotto? That is a Pidgeotto. I believe it. Yeah.
Split up!
The paper there I can grab real fast.
Don't be offended. He hates everyone. You lead. Vexing for some competition.
And killed one of the quests. Need to find him some. And I do want to try to do all these two later on for the achievements. But that going to take a while. Right, that was the boss. I didn't even realize that was the boss. there is a lot of people. Back here. And turn climb up. And leave the hideous bliss. So they did sync his set this up. I am curious though. Okay, nope. They still haven't set it up where it will automatically say something for it. Where is it? This way. Yeah, I hope to visit you.
Oh, hello. I thought that maybe you were my wife. I got back from my job at the cemetery, but she wasn't here.
That's the bad news. She did.
Bad news? Has something happened to my wife? To poor Nadafa? Well, spit it out. I can handle it. Tell me what happened to my wife. Yes, you're right. I know you're right. I need to think about this. Please, just leave me alone.
Not my point. No book in here. Give me the book. Where's the book? Wait, I can't grab this book. Yet, anyway. There are apparently quests you have to do for it.
Now that North Point is open.
I go over here and start doing this quest. Nada?
No, stupid lighthouse. Stupid bandits. Stupid hag raven. Oh, why is everything
I
spinning?
see he is drunk.
My shoes? Oh, let me think. I was walking along the shore looking for mud crabs when a hag raven tried to get frisky with me. She said she liked the cut of my toes. I told her, no, I'm a married man. After that, my memory gets a bit fuzzy. Oh no, my mace! The mace of Dormouse, someone or another. It belongs to my wife. She'll kill me if I lost it. Can you find the mace? Maybe the hag raven has it. I think I remember seeing her head toward our lighthouse. I need to sit here until the spinning stops.
You got
I am so doomed. And it feels like there's a dozen horses dancing the wood elf frolic directly behind my left eye.
It's a family heirloom.
Do I need to do this? I don't believe so. Alright, check here, see if there are NPCs here. Nope, it don't look like it.
Is there something I can do for you? I really am rather busy at the moment.
Yeah, no you're not.
Of course not. Do I look like a monster to you? Let me guess. You met my drunken waste of a husband park here? I'm sure he was remorseful, hungover, and telling tall tales. And he probably wasn't wearing any shoes.
Yeah, no he wasn't.
He lost the mace of Dumont Belland? Again? And tried to blame a hag raven? I found him last night, drunk as a naked Nord and refusing to listen to a word I said. He ran off, waving the mace and yelling incoherently about mud crabs and his manly charms. Parkier probably dropped it near the river. It's not that far. Just head toward the mountains and you'll run right into it. Maybe you'll find his shoes while you're out there too. In any event, I'm grateful for your help.
Yeah, so he was drunk. Wait, why can't I use the bloody wall? That is odd. Why can't I? I do have it unlocked, right? Yeah, I do. That odd. It did pop up too. Could it be one of my add-ons messing up? It only just started after this last update, when they added the mounts and stuff. So it is a possibility. But I'm not 100% sure.
Off we go.
My friend! How good to see you again. Did you give the Hagraven a proper thrashing? And did you happen to find my wife's mace? Tell me all is well, and we'll drink to our good
You're
fortune.
bloody drunk.
My wife? You met the lovely Frederique? What about that feisty Hagraven? I'm sure I remember her saying something about how arousing mud crabs on the half shell could be. But tell me, did you find the mace? Ah, yes. I was trying to smash a few mud crabs when the bandits arrived. I barely escaped with my manly charms intact. Well, thanks for finding the mace of Dumont Belland. Frederique can get very loud and screechy when she's upset with me.
You want your shoes?
These don't look like my shoes. Mine had tassels here, and a tear there, and more buckles. My shoes definitely have more buckles. But thank you for finding my wife's mace. I wish I could have been there with you when you took down that Hagraven.
There's my brave warrior. Thank you for returning my mace. My husband always loses things, and he refuses to put on a decent pair of shoes. But I do love him so. As soon as he's sober, though, we're going to have a talk about why I remind him of a Hagraven.
Well, you screwed. Oh, I got to. No, both over there I can grab. Can't grab one of these. I'm gonna go down here to the cave. Oh, except this quest. So yes.
She needs some hope, some reason to live.
Okay, I don't have any quests here.
Our farm, everything we owned, it's all gone.
What do you mean by
You'll
that?
hear our story repeated around Rivenspire, I expect. The roads just aren't safe anymore. Bandits from the Orc's Finger ruins hit our farm. They slaughtered livestock and looted the place. We only escaped because we hid. Then we ran.
At least you
Until the
escaped.
next disaster befalls us. Marion, she lost her necklace. A family heirloom. You look capable. I have to stay with her, get her to Shornhelm. Would you go after these bandits? Try to find her necklace.
Ooh, you tell me to go kill people? Goody.
Thank you for even considering this. Look for us in Shornhelm if you find it. The necklace. It's been in her family for hundreds of years. I think that necklace meant more to her than the farm.
I mean, what is Nineveh? And where would that take me? All the way over there. Yet, no, I'm not doing that right now. I'm gonna go do this quest.
Now, where have they disappeared? How splendid! Look, Stibbins, it's our friend, the one from Glenumbra. What good fortune. I was just saying to Stibbins, I do wish someone would come along who has proven their worth. And then you turned up in answer to my summons.
I think I should leave.
I'm looking for a cup. Not just any cup, mind you. A Mage's Guild cup. They call it the Emerald Chalice. The Nord mage Malafar stole this relic. I offered my assistance and tracked Malafar here to Berghafen, home to a group of Nord exiles. Patience! I was just getting to that. I acquired a few hirelings and sent them in to look around. They haven't returned. Now I need someone to go in there and find the Emerald Chalice. And my lazy hirelings as well, of course.
And they just walked in with him.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. If you find that blasted cup, you will have my eternal gratitude.
Charge! If you wish. Go, Gil. Grab that. It would send me up there to grab that, and should some leak down there too. Don't mind me, I'm just coming through. Thank you. On the side? Now send me down there.
All right, but don't cry for mummy. I'm getting good at this. Oh, I probably should be proud of that.
Will you let me go free already? Jeez. Okay, I'm just flat out grabbing it now. I'm going to want to go up there and grab that too before I leave. So I don't have to come back for it.
These little fetchers will infest anything if you let them run wild.
Oh, done with this place now. What? Oh no, deeper inside.
become agreeable.
Ah, no, book all the way down there too. Those wounds again.
I tried to read that book. The compass was
I really don't like your odds.
Is there alive? I don't know. I hear them chalice. Come on, grab this. Give me the book.
Wait, you there? I'm not a goblin.
Lies.
No, listen. Breton.
What happened to you?
Not here. I can show you way out. I make sure goblins leave you alone.
Go. Damn, you slow.
Now we can talk safely. This lady, Laurent's fault. We told her about goblins.
You won the people she hired.
We had contact, and the lady pays well. She wanted stupid cop. She needs to know the cost of recovering the cup.
I did get an uplift.
The stupid cup. Anyone who drinks from the cup turns into a goblin, and the cup's owner can control them.
Is there a way to turn you back?
It is too late. I think the cup's magic is forever. Feel more goblinish every moment. Fate, destiny, and another goblin fancies me.
Okay.
Follow me out the back.
So, don't give her a cup. I want to keep the cup. Yep, I want to keep the cup. Ooh, a chest. Oh, got a chest.
Finders keepers, as they say. You've returned! Smashing! Were you able to recover the Emerald Chalice?
Yep.
Wonderful. Please, set it on the table. I want to take a good look at the thing before I pack it up and take it back to the Mages Guild. My hirelings? Oh, yes, of course. I'm glad you found them. Now, please, put the cup right there, if you would. Oh, my goodness. How terrible for them. Positively ghastly. Well, nothing to be done about it now. The chalice, if you please. Oh, really? And what, pray tell, is this secret? Excellent! Thank you so much for recovering the cup from that terrible Nord ruffian. Stibbins? Oh, Stibbins! Be a dear and drink from the Emerald Chalice. I want to see how its magic works before we return it to the Mages Guild. Amazing power. Excellent! Thank
Yeah, I
you so
can't
much
change
for
my
recovering the
answer.
cup from that terrible Nord ruffian. Stibbins? Oh, Stibbins! Be a dear and drink from the Emerald Chalice. I want to see how its magic works before we return it to the Mages Guild.
As you wish, milady.
What? What's happening? What happened? No, no, I'm a goblin.
Yes, revenge.
What have you done? My manservant is a goblin. It'll take me forever to undo this. Stibbins is a goblin? Whatever am I going to do with a goblin manservant?
Why didn't you make him drink from it?
Ugh, that's what
Why did you?
Stibbins does. And just for such situations as this, I suppose. Well, nothing to do now but head back and see if the Mages Guild can help him. I do hope this doesn't affect his ability to make my favorite fish stew.
Shh.
Yes, happy.
This is, oh, terrible. How am I ever going to serve my lady now? Oh, bother. I guess I better start packing up the camp.
There was supposed to be a quest here. Oh yeah, I already accepted it. I already accepted that quest. Now let's go inside and see what I would get myself into.
Kill the creature. It deserves nothing but our blades. Ah, it's good to see you again, friend. And what can I do for the hero of North Point? Most of Lady Lorea's followers fell quickly after you defeated her. But a few of her toughest, most loyal vampires have hidden themselves away like vermin under a rock. We've rooted out a few, but the work is dangerous and slow-going. If you're willing to face a few more of these bloodsuckers, I wouldn't turn you away. We've tracked the vampires to 3 different locations. Can you deal with this problem for me?
Okay, so just going inside, killing them, and leaving.
Now look what you did. Your constant blabbering led...
Oh yeah, I still need
The
to
guild
stop
requests
at...
your help.
No, screw you. I'm not doing it.
They found us! Defend yourselves!
I hope you're watching.
You killed our beautiful Lady Lorraine.
Hey, are you
Last one.
I know that look, friend. Is the task complete? Are Larea's remaining vampires destroyed?
Nope.
Then we are once again in your debt, champion. Here, take this. As a token of our deep appreciation. Now North Point can rest easy.
No need
At least as far as this threat is
332
concerned.
gold. That bullshit. Maybe I should have just let them kill y'all. They might have paid more. Okay, next place. Oh, I do need to go up there. Back inside.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds
The
me of
guild has
home.
need of you, comrade.
They need to shine these. Dun, 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 dun. Right, well, I do still have something up there. Oh. Ooh, go to chest immediately? Oh, crap.
I can't remember her name. The pretty one with the beard. Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Yeah, I can't kill them. You just need to play your role. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, way over there. Bye, it was stop right there.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Nope. No one here. Alright, stop over here, claim this, and kill this boss. Then continue the quest.
Bet they never saw that coming.
Charge!
That that took a little bit too much.
Let's ride!
But somewhat understandable reason why it took so long. I don't have my actual normal gear on. I have the XP one on. Okay, so I have that over there, that over there. There is a quest down there I'm going to go back to.
Heal me!
Give me that. I'm gonna have to go back.
Please, do not strike me. I am not with the bitter hand. I am as a tree buried beneath the ground, stuck in darkness and doomed to die. I am not even a bandit anymore.
Anymore?
Yes, I admit I was with them, and I admit that I did bad things. I have robbed and I have beaten, but I have never just cut down an innocent person. When the Bitter Hand began this practice of murdering people, that is when I decided to leave.
What happened?
Well, as you can see, they did not like that. They say I know too much, that I cannot just float away down the river. They will soon kill me, unless a kind soul like yourself would release me. Then I can go and put down new roots in Shornhelm. Yours is truly a generous spirit to release me from this dark place, but I would be most ungrateful if I did not tell you the entire truth. If I am truly to leave here, to put down new roots and find new life, more is needed to be done.
What?
My misdeeds were not only connected with the Bitter Hand, they were also entwined with another. There is a Breton woman who was a partner of sorts. She sold the items I acquired. She will not be happy if I try to end our arrangement.
Who is this woman?
She is not far. She is in Fell's Run. Her name is Brigabeth. I would go speak to her myself, but she would cut me down. I was only thinking, since you were helping me here, you might speak to her on my behalf.
No, they should have an option no.
As the mud is my mother, I will return your generosity, stranger. I go from here to the chapel in Shornhelm to repent of my misdeeds. Find me there at the chapel, and I will ensure you receive a fruitful reward for your help.
You mean as far as stolen goods?
Thank you. I will
wait,
see you again at the chapel in Shornhelm.
sounds friendly.
They're coming for us.
Oh yeah, probably over this weekend I am going to be streaming another game.
Off we go.
Just one day, just one off, like I said. It's Legend of Mushroom or something like that. I got the exact name for it.
Scatter.
Now, I just go grab that real fast and go down to hill and start the quest over though.
He tried to flee. Oh, pitiful.
Give me. Yeah. Who are you?
What's this? Another stranger strutting into my town? Perfect. They'll probably give you the mayor's job. Experience? Phew, you don't need that. Just ask the new constable. Too old, my tusk. What's this? Me? No. Why would I be frustrated? 10 years as town constable, and the mayor just up and decides to fire me the other day. Can you imagine? Says I'm getting too old, and the new constable will do a better job. The dung-heap bastard.
Who's the new one?
That's the thing, no one even knows him. Gavindian, that's his name. He and his bailiff sauntered into town last week, and now he's constable? Something smells wrong. Say, think you could poke around and try to find out what's really going on?
I am.
Sad times when I have to rely on a stranger. But I do appreciate you asking around. The mayor, the jeweler, the miller, they're all acting strangely. There's something they're not saying. I'll be back at the inn if you learn anything.
Okay, that was another quest that is for it just did not pop.
No, I'm not coming. No, I'm not. Don't even ask. I'll come back, but only when Gaylord says it's safe. Yes, that's right. Only when Gaylord says. Gaylord told me to stay right here until then. Gaylord is my friend. He looks after me since my parents died. Gaylord said it isn't safe in town. Oh. Constable. Gaylord recognized him from Daggerfall. Said he was a bad man. Gaylord went to meet the constable, but never came back.
Where did he go?
Gaylord went to meet the constable in the constable's new house. Just there, to the south. Used to be the fisherman's house, but the constable took it. The fisherman just went away. I hope Gaylord didn't go away too.
I'll come back after that. I do still need to level up the Thieves Guild.
A nice little present from Vec, eh?
Give it.
I think perhaps it's best if you go ahead and close up the shop early today, Lady Mindori.
I'm not selling anything, friend. You'll have to go inside and talk to Sabir. My part in this business is in acquiring the items we sell and managing relations with our partners.
I hear her talk.
It's about time. I haven't heard anything from that slippery lizard in weeks. If she's not able to deliver a steady supply, we can't keep doing business together. Tell me you've got something more for me than an excuse.
Yeah, she ending it.
She's getting out of the bandit business? Impossible. What's she going to do? Move to Shornhelm and try to earn an honest living?
Something like that.
That's really courageous of her. To tell you the truth, I've often dreamed of doing the same thing. I thought if I tried something like that, then she and the other Bitterhand bandits would track me down and kill me. I was afraid. I don't know. Where would I go? What would I do? Maybe I could start over with Tibaja. Yes. Tell her to keep an eye out for me. I'll have to think about this, but it's starting to sound like a good idea.
Now I'm up on him. The stuff inside was crap. Screw you, I'm not doing your quest right now. I can't use them. Ow. Sad. That's off.
Oh, my head is pounding. 3 loaves of bread and I'm still foggy. I don't care what happens. Remind me to never drink that rum posset again. You were asking around town, though, about that toothless run of a constable. Did you learn anything?
Yeah, I found this note.
Hostages? I knew those bastards were up to something. Damn. Constable Gavendian just left here with Lady Mondori. Bailiff Sagabar's still upstairs, though. We should try to get into his room and see what else we can find.
Aye.
Well, I bought this sleeping draft so I could sleep off this headache, but I guess I won't be napping now. Take it upstairs and find a way to distract Sagabar. Slip it into his drink. Then follow him into his room before he passes out.
Wake up. No. Right.
What do you say? You interested in having a bit of a laugh?
That's in.
I developed this little trinket to summon a Banekin. I thought it would impress the Archmage, but instead it got me kicked out of the Mage's College. I was thinking of testing the trinket here. You know, to frighten someone and have a laugh.
Maybe.
Here. I was thinking the barmaid. But if you're crazy enough to try it on the bailiff, all the better. Depending on how it works, maybe I'll go into business selling these things.
Now, I did see something in here. Oh, yeah, but I'm not going to do it.
Look, I have just about Oh, sorry. I thought you were that lecherous bailiff again. He tries to grope me every time I bring him a drink.
Yeah.
Gall and pox, of course not. I'm a barmaid, not a strumpet. Besides, I know his type. He may talk sweet, but get him behind closed doors and he turns mean. I try to avoid his kind.
Any idea how to distract
What?
him?
From looking at my bottom? If I knew how to make him stop, I would have done it hours ago. No, I just want him to leave me alone.
I do not understand why this inn is so popular. Oh, sweet Tuwaka, save me. It's a Banekin.
Wow, you ran fast.
Suddenly, I don't feel so well.
Kill him.
Now that my skull's stopped pounding, I'm ready to crack someone else's. Did you find anything in that Red Guard's room? Do we know where they're holding the hostages?
All right.
We've got to go get them.
What's
That's
with
the
people
most
holding
important thing.
hostages in the old
Did you find
mill all
anything
the
to
time?
explain why Gavendian went to all this trouble? He didn't do it so he could just steal my job, did he?
Not exactly.
Then maybe I should stay here and rouse the bailiff. My head's clear, but my legs are still wobbly. You go to the old mill and free the hostages, while I drag Sagabar to the stocks. He'll tell me what they're planning, one way or another. Praise the Eight. Did you kick that stupid thug's teeth in? I don't know what was worse, being held hostage or smelling that ruffian's breath. What about the robbery, though? Did you stop them, or did they get away with the jewels?
What jewels?
You didn't know? That's why they were holding us. Gavendian was waiting for Loraviv Mondori's big amethyst parcel to come in. He was holding the three of us hostage to keep the town in line.
Why are they supposed to be here?
Hours ago, that thug Bullzog was actually going to execute us if he didn't hear from that crooked constable soon. You really came just in time. We should hurry into town and see if we can't stop Gavendian.
Aye, let's go.
Damn bastard Gavendian. Did it all for the jewels. And got away with it, too. Yeah, he got me good. I'll survive, but he cut Loraviv's throat. He didn't have to. He just did it to prove a point. I thought I could be cruel, but he is a monster.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe if I hadn't confronted him, he wouldn't have killed her. At least the hostages are all right. You did your part. And you did it well. We can't let that maggot-eating bastard Gavendian get away with this. Old Sagabar wasn't so tough after he got into the stocks. He told me where Gavendian went, where their camp is.
You going after them?
What I want to do is go after Gavendian myself. But that's not going to happen anytime soon, and I don't want him to slip away. If you're willing, then yes. Do whatever it takes. Just put him down. Oh, and retrieve the jewels, too.
Fine. Where is the Senate man? Oh, way over here now. So I just want to go over here and do these quests. Grab the book here, and do these ones. I have to do these quests before I grab that book. What are you up? You slow.
You there!
Traveler, please. Have you heard tidings of the Edrold family? I've just come from their manor, and they're gone. Just gone.
Tell me what happened.
I've just arrived from Wayrest. Preparations are underway for my Arlie and I to be married. When I returned, the estates were deserted. Her family, the servant, gone. I don't know what could have happened to them.
And they all just abandoned you.
No, I don't. Arlie's parents have owned this estate since before I was born. We were to be wed here, but a month from now. I know that Ribbonspire has bigger problems right now, but this is my future. Will you help me look for them?
Fine.
Thank you. I'm fairly competent with a dueling blade, but I'm out of my element here. Let's start in the manor house. There has to be some clue there. Quiet as the grave. Wherever they are, they're not here. That trapdoor led down to an undercroft beneath the manor, but Arlie's mother sealed it up long ago.
So this might not be sealed anymore. No, I don't want to sit.
Dolki was causing her worry. The servant? My word! We should search her quarters. Perhaps something there will hint at what happened.
Okay, if I come that low. Okay, no, that is okay.
There! Stendar's mercy. Better have left some clue. This might be it.
Give me one sec. Yeah.
This seems to be Dolki's diary. She was concerned. She writes about Arlie's sad smiles. Missing me, no doubt. She brought Arlie flowers. And then they went to the windmill. Oh dear.
What happened?
Well, it's just that the windmill is our spot. Me and Arlie's. It's where we went to, you know, rendezvous. So why would she take Dolki there? It doesn't make any sense.
What else did it say?
Not much. Not about that, anyway. Wait. They saw the Baroness hide something away at the windmill. It doesn't say what. Traveler, the Baroness never goes out there. Why would she hide something?
Anything else?
Nothing. Nothing. But I'm shaking like a leaf. Here, take it away from me. Let's go. Let's check out the windmill.
Little book in here? Don't look like it. But there should have been a book right here. Huh. Odd. Whatever. Book by someone else, too. So. Unless they forward quests, they probably have someone else. Well, I just sealed him.
Arlie and I came here to get away from the world. What I wouldn't give to have her with us now.
No, I don't want to talk to you. No other way. Yingkata?
That's the key to the Undercroft. Arlie told her mother. Then it's true. It's all true.
I do see two bosses down below.
The Undercroft. Steel yourself. We don't know what's down there.
Who knows? Who cares? Ooh. I just realized something. I got another football one. Reduce the ability cooldown. That actually might not be that bad. They'll won the books.
Arlie's mother did this? She summoned a Daedric prince to... But why? Stendar's mercy! What is that? Are you... What did you just do? It's getting hot over here. The air is starting to fill with dust. That did it!
To the hell we go!
Arlie!
Thank the 8. When we found the portal closed, I feared the worst.
Are you alright?
A little tired, but unhurt. Dulki and I managed to overpower our captors. Mother and Father, they're still trapped. I'm afraid to ask, but would you be willing to look for them?
We get kill people on the way? Hell yeah.
Fedric brought you, didn't he? I knew he'd not forget me, but I worried. Dulki, will you go with our new friend? I need a moment with Fedric. Oh, I knew he wouldn't abandon me. Thank you for coming. If we get through this, we will be in your debt.
How did you get here?
During the night, there was a crash, and then these terrible creatures crawled up out of the basement. Father, he tried to fight them off, but they overwhelmed him. They caught us and dragged us here, to this awful place.
Where are they?
No, but there are ruins everywhere. Maybe near one of those? I'm sorry, but I'm not sure.
That did not seem right.
Arlie, please, don't tell Arlie this. But her mother's responsible for bringing us here. She may not be happy to see us.
Off with you, Swit!
Over here, help, please! Daedra everywhere. Took my wife, my daughter.
Your daughter's safe.
I don't know who you are, stranger, but thank you. Be careful. These Daedra, they're animals.
Do I need to actually go over there? Yeah, actually, there was a question. Can my mount actually...
Mama goes on as far as I can see. How can I live?
That's actually a good question. Can my mount swim in lava?
Please, I don't want to die.
Well, you shouldn't have done this.
The Daedra. They took my little girl, Arlie. Have you seen my Arlie?
She is safe.
Thank Julianos. I should have never gone into the Undercroft. I should have never taken that key.
Why did you?
Ask Dulki. None of this would have happened if she... But it doesn't matter now. I just want Arlie to be happy again. Is that so wrong?
You put her in danger.
You're right.
I should have listened to Alan. He said we should just wait it out. He was right. One last thing. The Daedric Lord here, Valark, has a relic called a Sigil Stone. It's attuned to our manor in Rivenspire. If it isn't destroyed, she could come through at any time. Please, promise me you'll destroy it. Thank you. Juliana.
Now what is this that you've done this?
We're nearly there. Soon we can put this whole terrible experience behind us.
Now I want to know, what does she mean by it was your fault? I have to come this way.
There it is.
Get back, you
the Sigil Stone.
Wouldn't I be trapped here?
Arlie.
My friend, you are truly a hero worthy of song. I can't begin to express the depth of my thanks. You've done so much for me already. Might I ask your advice? My future. As we've walked together, I've come to see how small my life really is. If you hadn't come along, my dearest Arlie and her family would be dead. And perhaps myself as well. I feel perhaps I should strike out on my own. Become like you. Sage advice. So be it. Once the estate has returned to order, I will return to Wayrest and enlist in the Guard. I will miss my Arlie dearly, but at least when I return, it will be as her capable defender. I am sure she'll wait for me.
Such an awful place. I could have lived my entire life without knowing of such things.
She ran. Upstairs? Yep. Good job.
And everything goes back to the way it was? I don't know how I feel about that.
What do you mean?
Federic's back. And Arlie, she really does care for him. Seeing the look on her face as he stepped through that portal. Look, I'm just a servant. If me being around causes problems for her, maybe I shouldn't stay. You're right. How could I ever consider abandoning her? She needs me now, more than ever. Before you go, Arlie wants to speak with you. She's waiting for you just outside.
I still have a couple books I need to grab.
I know you were only thinking of me, Mother, but I sometimes wonder about your temper. Oh, our savior, thank you again for everything you've done.
You wish to speak?
Only to say that without you, none of this would have been possible. My father, my mother, Dulki, maybe even Federic, we would all be dead right now. If you ever have need of a home, please, you will be welcome here.
Now I came back in this building. Because you have this that, for some reason, not actually doing it.
I didn't know you were interested in that genre. I'll have to remember that.
Yeah, I always open up the bookshelf. It didn't do nothing. Whatever.
Is there nothing I can say to make you stay?
No, my love. I've made up my mind about this.
I have truly no say in the matter?
If something happened to you, I would never forgive myself. So I must go.
Then go.
Take care, my love.
She's saying this.
Frederick. It's so strange to have Frederick return after all this time, only to leave again. But I think I'm done being lonely. Dulcie has been wonderful to me. It's time I gave her a chance.
I'll be more understanding with Dulcie. I promise. With Frederick leaving, mind you, I still don't approve. But she is a good lass. She doesn't deserve what I did to her.
Oh, there's something I'm missing from our field too. I'm missing a book or a scroll. Here. So, next thing I'm going to be doing is part accepting this quest, then going to go kill the boss and grabbing these two. I could queue up for that to a wide rate.
May my brothers and sisters bring the dead to rest.
Well, before I continue, I'm going to take a short intermission. So I'll be back in a couple. Voila, I'm back. Now, what I left for was chicken nuggets. Oh, continue.
Dark days are upon us, friend. Arce's foes spread like wildfire. Only his holy relics can save us now.
Well, I have to take them?
Yes. The legacy of Arce's saints, imbued with his power. Our sacred mission is to find these relics and use them to stem the undead tide.
Our mission?
3 Knights of Arce obey my commands. I sent them out to the locations described in our order scrolls, but none have returned. Would you try to find them and bring back the holy relics?
Nah.
Find my knights and bring back Arce's relics. They're our only hope now against the dead tide.
Man, I don't want to. Way up there. Hill. Where else? Dude, it said 3. All the way down hill. Yes, all the way down there. Yeah, I don't believe I'm doing that melee.
I was tired of walking anyway.
No,
don't want
you
to
will
hurt
not
you,
take
but
my
now
grandchildren
I'm
from me. Strike now!
Shit!
Get up! Hey!
That's not all. Nope. Let me switch over to my tank.
Did someone call for a night?
No! You will not take my grandchildren from me!
Why isn't my tank not doing anything?
Destroy!
I'm going to go down here to this next location. Grab the sky shard. How do I get up there? Okay.
could be helpful.
To the boss I go. But nah, we'll grab this stuff up here.
The wind whispers to me tales of distant places, of verdant glades dappled with sunlight. Where is this beauty, this wonder? Why can't I go there? What is this strange being standing before me? The creature speaks. My loneliness falls away like the autumn leaf. The wintry shiver of apprehension sets in. Do I dare ask the many questions I have? Do I dare hear the answers? How? When? Why? Why am I cursed with the burden of thought?
Who are you?
I'm a tree, but I think, I feel. How? Other trees have no such faculties, do they? I even have memories. Movement, walking, a cave, but then nothing. There's something about the cave. It's near. Will you search inside for the answers I have lost?
Fine. I'll search this, then go to the other one.
What life comes to witness my sorrow? Dark, cold, dry. Worse than death this prison is. But my bindings cannot be broken like a dead branch. There is no escape, no release. Yes, that tree is me. Or rather, it is the life form in which I was the life force. But another came and by foul magics took my place. Merithrin the mage. He cursed us both. No details do I know, only that by arcane ritual did Merithrin pervert the natural order, binding me here and him there. I to lose my body, and he to lose his mind. This I never knew, and Merithrin will not recall. He was a revered member of the Mages Guild in Shornhelm. Perhaps answers are there to this question, or perhaps not.
I would say probably not. 9 times out of 10, the Mage Guild is pointless. Just saying. I'm going to come down and grab this. Now, where is this? Above. Right over here? Ah, there it is. Hey, got me a lead. Oh yeah, let me look at all my leads real fast. How many epics do I have? Okay. 2. Okay, so I have 4 of them. 4 mythic items. They have music box, a trunk. This is just for looks, not actual chest. I believe I already have one of those. I believe I have that in my furnishing thing right now. This and that could reduce your trampoline. Okay. Oh! That actually wouldn't be bad if you want one round as a werewolf 24/7. Then you have this, some Christo thing. Either way, I'm going to go down and kill that boss now. Then I will continue doing the quest.
Steady on. Shake it off. I'm right here. Stay focused.
Finally, that's it. We're taking eating still alive. Shit. I'm going to come down here and see if this person is healed. Hopefully. He
Another find for your
teleported
pack.
immediately. So I assume he's that too. Well, let's up the quest.
I know you. Daggerfall, that mad plan to take on Molag Bal. Crazy. Let me ask you though, if someone committed a heinous crime, slaughtering innocent people and such, could they ever be forgiven? Or should they suffer for the rest of their lives?
Depending on the reason why.
Because that's the scenario here. I've tracked down a man named Gerard Althen. Althen ordered the massacre of hundreds of innocent people during Rancer's War and then vanished. After 10 years, I finally found him. I just need help bringing him in.
I don't know. Should I bring you in? I don't think I should.
I need someone to fight their way into the barrows and find his hiding place. It shouldn't be too hard. One of Althen's old cronies came to help him escape. Trolls got to him, but he must have been carrying a clue to Althen's hiding place.
Fine.
You're smart. Working for the Ring of Daggers has two great benefits. First, we reward our friends generously. Second, we don't worry about trials and laws and silly things like that. Get Althan to Hoarfrost Downs, and he will pay for what he did.
I don't trust you.
You certainly can. I'll be having a drink at the Dusklight Inn in Hoarfrost Downs. I'll wait for you there.
It's nice out here. No more crawling around crypts, no more undead, no more really heavy armor, no more preaching about RK. Nope, no more. I'm done.
Are you a servant of RK?
That Edweg is gone. I am no longer in the service of RK. Maybe I'll be Edweg the Traveler, or maybe Edweg safe at home.
Edweg safe at home.
Or at least the relic I was supposed to retrieve. St. Marben's fingerbone. Near as I could find out, it's buried up at the top of these barrows. But when I saw the trolls and felt the cold of the barrows on my skin, I said no more. I've resigned. You can get the relic and pass along my resignation to Alvarin.
Well, I don't blame you. Give me that note. You gotta tell it we're up on top. Where is it? Is something I'm missing? There's some type passive I'm missing? Passage. Yay!
Who's out there?
Open the
Duran,
door.
for you? I don't think so. Who do you work for? The Ring of Daggers? If so, you're wasting your time. You can't get in. And I have enough supplies to survive in here for quite some time.
Your friend is dead.
However long it takes until my friends come for me. Duran is dead? You saw him? Oh, God. I needed him to get me out. The door can only be opened from the outside. I don't have enough supplies to last forever. I'll die in here. Of course you will. And then you'll hand me over to the Ring of Daggers. I'm no fool. I am in a bind here, though. Perhaps I can persuade you to have mercy. You should know that despite my past, I'm actually a very good person now.
I don't believe that.
Well, no. There's a letter in my pack, though. It would give me some credibility. I dropped my pack out in the barrows, but if you'll find and read that letter, I'll tell you how to open the door. And if you still want to turn me in, so be it. All right, I believe I dropped my pack by an altar just north of the crypt. You'll find the letter in there. If you read it, you'll see. I'm a changed man. I've done everything I can to make amends. Please, just read it and come.
I don't care if you did or not. You care if you're changed. I don't care if you changed. Not my fault. Well, there was Delve over here going to do now. I know you use memory, but I'm not like anything. To the devil I go! What's up, though? This guy is shot down below. Oh, I can't get through. What bullshit is that?
I take no pleasure in killing, but I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
Yeah, no duh, they aren't alive. They skeletons.
On my honor.
Give me that.
I wonder what price that lot might fetch.
Squeeze by. Dang it. That's just a thing.
We've got this.
And you're the boss stuff.
That was it, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Do a side. Give me a side. Side, side, side. Take the side. And the heavy side.
Oh, lucky. Stendar must be watching.
You're back! Oh, thank the gods. The walls of this crypt are closing in on me now. Ever since I realized I might die in here. Funny how the mind does that. Did you find my pack, though? Did you find the letter?
Yep.
Very well. I hope it's giving you something to think about before you decide my fate. Regardless, I suppose it's my turn to hold up my end of the bargain. Unfortunately, this door was designed to be absolutely secure against intruders.
What do I have to
The
do?
door is controlled by two levers on either side of the barrow above. As if that weren't enough, you'll need keys to activate the levers. The keys are buried inside the Dorel and Tamrith family crypts. I am sorry this is so much trouble. Yes, and then I get to find out what my fate is to be. I hope you're really thinking about this.
Yeah, no, I'll be excited, so you get arrested. But you did do crimes against the dad. So I somewhat okay. Like, yeah. Can I open this ticket? Digging out. No, I have to go grab the other one. I'm not in combat. They really should fix the combat shit. I going one down though real fast. I'm going one downhill real fast before that goes bye-bye. Give me the limb.
Either that or we can walk away from it. Any battle we can walk away from, eh?
My son, my child, Ozozuchar, destroy them. The plan is in place. You are but an inconvenience.
Now there was the reason why I came down to use it. I needed to.
Buy a lady a drink for next dinner. Together!
Might have something to do with it.
Think of the tales we'll tell.
Maybe? Huh. Got this instead. Quest starter. Okay, it's a book I used to do it. Got it. Okay, I'm going to go back and finish shit. Dun, dun, dun.
here we are. The moment of truth. I can now look upon the face of the one who will be my judge. I hope you understand that I am in no way trying to deny my past wrongdoings, nor would I argue that those acts should be forgiven. If you read the letter in my pack, then you at least know that I've done what I can in the years since the war to make amends for the things I did. Even if you decide to hand me over to the Ring of Daggers, I will at least die knowing I tried.
I mean, Daggerfall I disliked, so...
No. I prefer you take your time making this choice. I need to get out of these barrows either way, so you can take me to the Ring of Daggers, or you can take me to the other side of the barrows and set me free. It's up to you. I'm yours to do with as you will. Whatever you decide, I will go along. My fate is in your hands. Of course, if there's anything I can tell you to increase my chance of meriting your mercy, I am more than happy to oblige. What would you like to know?
What crime did you commit?
Please, don't ask me about that. Anything but that. Ask me about the things I've done since the war. The things I did under King Rancer. They were terrible. Hard to think about, let alone speak of. Please, fine, damn it. You want to know what I did? I'll tell you. When the orcs turned on us, Rancer ordered me to arrest and interrogate all orcs in Rivenspire. And I did. If they resisted or seemed suspicious, I had them executed. There.
How did we win?
I know that one can never truly wipe the past clean. And certainly not in my case. But I've done what I can. I've sent gold and gifts to the orphanage in Orsinium, and I've spent years tracking down ancient tomes of orc history for their library. Yes? I've fed stray dogs, opened doors for old ladies, and handed out moon sugar candy to children. That may sound petty, but the point is that I've tried.
How did you end up locked in the court?
Well, originally the plan was quite genius. The Ring of Daggers has been on my trail for years, and everywhere I've gone, I've made sure to have a backup plan. When I came to Moira's Hope, I found this tomb, and I added a few safeguards.
Yeah, that is a good question. Why did you add them outside the door?
Well, part of that was the original design of the crypt, but I like that about it. The Ring of Daggers has ways of getting inside a man's head. I worried they might glamour me and trick me into opening the door. This seemed like a failsafe.
Yeah, you stupid.
I'm yours to do with as you will. Whatever you decide, I will go along. My fate is in yours.
And I broke my tournament, but it only Daggerfall, so not that big a deal. I could actually release it right now. I don't like Daggerfall anyway.
I don't see anyone from the Ring of Daggers. Does that mean you've chosen to let me go free?
Go.
Thank you.
Before
Thank you so much.
My mind to kill you myself.
I promise you, whatever efforts I made to redeem myself before, they will be doubled. Every hour for the rest of my life, I will try to earn the reprieve you've given me. Gabrielle, thank you so much for coming. I need your help.
Don't worry, sir. Teren planned everything. We've got you set up as a merchant in Orsinium.
That's perfect. As it happens, I have friends there.
Then let us be on our way.
Thank you for your mercy, friend. We won't be seeing each other again.
Back to it. Okay, that wouldn't be bad. Take it. I guess I should at least open it the normal way. I can't force the lock. At least not yet, anyway. Is there an NPC here? Yes, there is. Let's talk.
Ken Vamp.
Okay, done with that. What?
When young.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna go back up here and do these two quests real fast. Grab that and that. The other one is all the way over here. I'm not doing that anytime soon.
Let's go.
I'm going to probably be doing that later on. But for now, no. I'm going to go up there, do those quests, and hopefully I don't have to go on them, but knowing my luck part. Set up.
Who are you? You don't look like a skeever.
Yes, I am.
By Arce's beard, it is good to see a friendly face in this evil land.
Wills of the Weller.
Yes, a tomb held the broken scythe blade that killed Saint Octavian. I hope it helps our cause. I was just about to leave when I saw you enter the ruins. I must return to Alvarin with this relic.
Go. Now, next one is all the way up there.
Ready to ride. Get back, fiends!
There's always a hero in every town. They always come after me and... Flank! Now!
I'm hurt!
Go around!
Split up! I need healing! Stendar was with us in that fight.
Give me that horse.
I've got this.
Sagabar and I were just making bets on whether you'd return. Looks like Sagabar's a two-time loser. Did you do it then? Did you kill Gavendian?
Yep.
Thank you. I suppose it will do little to console young Reuben, but at least we can give Lady Mondori a proper funeral. I got my job back. The mayor's even increased my wages. You have my gratitude. By Moloch, you have the whole town's gratitude.
You told me to go kill someone. I'm doing it. Now with this, I still have to go in here. But I'll do that later on. Next quest I go in there. Yeah, there was stuff over here. But I don't see it. Huh. You have that, and the other one goes this way? Yeah, I don't see that, though. Give me. That's off?
You sure you know where you're going? If you're looking for a shortcut to Shornhelm, I'd look elsewhere. I wouldn't walk into these ruins unless I knew what I was getting into. The dead. They've haunted the place ever since Rancer's War. I'm not much of a reader, so I don't know all the details. You should go around to the southeast and talk to Scholar Cantier. He'll talk your ear off. I know that from personal experience.
Fine.
What?
That's all?
Ah, a fellow student of history. He must be. No other reason to visit these God's-forsaken ruins? Fascinating place, though. You realize this is where King Rancer made his last stand. Still haunts the place, in fact. And I intend to find out why. Yes, the king and all his soldiers. Something happened in the final moments of the battle against the Orcs of Hrothgar 15 years ago, and they were cursed with undeath. Their undead forms have prevented anyone from getting in to learn the truth. Yes, well, that's the challenge. I was hoping, though, since you're here and you do appear capable, would you be willing to escort me in there? I just need to get to the central tower. I'm convinced the answers I seek are there.
Fine.
I knew if I came out here and hung about long enough, someone would eventually happen by to help. If I can be the one to determine what happened in King Rancer's final moments, scholars will speak my name with reverence for generations.
Probably not.
What did you find in there?
Look at this. You think that's the skull of King Rancer? Maybe he was decapitated.
Think me Rancer, do you? No, I am not the Mad King. I am his betrayer. And enter the past and hear my tale. A traitor's tale it is.
Above.
I can't remember her name. The pretty one, beard.
Lieutenant, where in oblivion have you been? Those damn sleep scrolls were useless against the brutes. The orcs breached the walls. We're down to just a few dozen men, including the King's Guard. Afraid it may be time to surrender.
Do we have
King Rancer just wants us to keep fighting to the bitter end. Seems he wants to go out in a blaze of glory. Can't say I'm fond of that strategy, but the King's beyond reason. Damn mage he had gave him some fool notion he wants us to try. Before he vanished, Rizzle Jewel told the king about this last-ditch enchantment that would help us hold the Tor. We're supposed to take these packets of magical powder and pour their contents into the braziers in each of the towers.
What would that do?
Kill the orcs? I don't know. What I do know is that this is our last chance, and you're the only soldier I trust to even make the attempt. If it doesn't do anything, go up and tell the king. Maybe he'll realize it's time to surrender.
Fine.
Go as fast as you can, Lieutenant. Until we've tried this, the king won't even talk about surrender. We have to get him to come around before it's too late.
So why is he insane?
I don't know what to think. There was a time when I would have followed King Rancer into oblivion. But since Mark Waston Moore, he hasn't been himself. It seems his hatred for Emmerich has completely consumed him.
Mm-hmm. It was a trap to trap everyone out. Yo, stupid king.
Are you ready for glory, Lieutenant? Our greatest hour is at hand. Those green-skinned beasts think they have us defeated. They'll soon realize how incredibly wrong they are. Have the contents of Rizzle Jewel's packets been poured into the braziers?
Yes.
Not yet, but it will. We will charge the enemy's ranks and they will see what true determination means. I've sent orders for Captain Tyrone and the King's Guard to charge the breach in the north wall. Tell the general to prepare his troops as well.
You insane?
Are you daft, Lieutenant, or just a coward? Don't make me repeat myself. Tell General Datu to prepare the soldiers to charge against the orcs to the south. I will retrieve my sword from the north tower and join you on the battlefield.
Yeah, I think he is insane.
Well, now that the foolish experiment with the braziers has failed. Has the king come to see reason? Does he realize this fight cannot be won?
Yeah, he's planning on just charging the orcs and
Then
dying.
he has truly gone mad. There's no reason to waste further lives defending this lost cause. The king will just have to be restrained. Have you seen Captain Tyern? She and I should do this together.
The king have always sent orders.
Damn it. Knowing her, she'll follow orders without question and get the king's guard killed. You'll have to find Tyern and convince her to stand down. If she refuses, look for that chest of sleep scrolls. Just use one to knock them all out. Yes, it's actually probably best I go alone. At this point, I'll do whatever it takes. I'll give the king one last chance to listen to reason. But if he won't, then I'll just have to make him see things my way.
Have you come to join us for the final push, Lieutenant? We're all that's left of the King's Guard, but at least we'll take a few orcs down with us.
Delay the charge.
The General has no authority over the King's Guard. I take my orders directly from the King. The King ordered us to charge, and that's what we're going to do. It's true that the King hasn't been acting himself. Is General t.d.o.s asking him to rescind the order? If the King decides to surrender, he still may have need of us. Very well. I'll delay the charge until we get clarification from the King.
Stop acting like a coward, t.d.o.s. I am your king, and I will lead you to victory today.
Your Majesty, you've clearly lost your mind. I'm sorry, but you leave me no choice. It is done. No further lives need to be thrown away today.
Traitor! But your feeble betrayal won't stop Rizal Jul's magic. We shall live forever, but not you. I curse you and will scatter your bones. Die, you treacherous dog! What happened to you? Looked like you were in a daze for a few moments.
I saw a vision.
Stupendous. Did you see what happened to King Rancer? Was it the orcs who killed him, or are the rumors true? Was he betrayed and killed by his own soldiers? Ah, General t.d.o.s. Of course, I should have known. They say his bones were scattered around the ruins. I suppose this was Rancer's twisted idea of vengeance. Tell me, though, did you learn how we might remove the undead curse here?
I'm not sure, but we should get all
Then what?
stuff.
Will he rise up and kill the king again? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Take the skull and search the ruins for the rest of the general's bones. If you don't mind, I'll watch from the top of the tower.
Give me the skull. Move! I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Take the bones.
I am whole again. Meet me where I slayed the Mad King. Perhaps I can finally end this horrid existence. Rancer! You madman! It's time to finish this.
I couldn't agree more. I'll shatter your bones this time, t.d.o.s.
impression.
The Mad King has fallen. Come, we need to talk. Over the years, I've questioned many times whether what I did was right. I wanted to save my soldiers' lives, but I only helped King Rancer spread his curse. Now, whether right or wrong, I am redeemed. The curse is lifted and the dead can rest.
The deads are gone from the wound?
Yes, they are at peace. Even King Rancer, I suppose. He was a wise and courageous king at one time, you know. I hope what happened here does not further damage his legacy. That is beyond my control, however. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
Oh. Oh no, that's it. I was about to say sick of bullshit. This steel skeleton seal.
On the move.
I'm gonna jump forwards.
More Stendor!
Yep, next one. Can't accept this one.
Good riddance to those mad cultists and their bad man tree.
Oh, they might be able to. Stop there.
I'm sorry, sir. I tried, but no one here is willing to enlist.
Unacceptable, Captain.
What will I do now? Without the Shornhelm Guard, I'm nothing. I told the General I'm a soldier, not a recruiter. But now I'm to be discharged if I fail? It's not right. I've tried to do my duty, but I can't force people to enlist. Not a single one. Montclair's war has decimated our ranks, and people now see enlisting in the Guard as a foolhardy proposition. I have a few prospects, but they seem to have no sense of duty. I don't know. Maybe my manner is just too harsh.
Maybe.
Certainly. I have one prospect who should be simple. Martin Datu. He's in the stocks for Mara's sake, but I can get him released if he enlists. When I spoke to him, however, he was stubborn and rude. Perhaps you could talk to him?
Fine.
I've already spoken with the constable, and he agreed to release Martin if the young man will enlist. I simply can't understand why a criminal would choose the stocks over doing his duty for his kingdom.
I mean, I can see it. I'm going to take short this mission. I'm going to go make some coffee.
going to do itself.
Buying, selling, trading.
This is taking forever.
Sorry about that. I'm back. I went and made some coffee, and I didn't get me more water. I got me tea. Well, let's continue the quest. This way. Let's talk.
If you come to poke fun at the prisoner, you'd better think twice. I'll be out of these stocks soon. And then you'll have to watch your back.
What crime are you?
They may not have enough evidence to hold me, but that doesn't mean I'm not a dangerous criminal. They say I broke into Jerine's ironworks and robbed the place during the night, but they haven't got any proof. Besides, my friend is going to come forward and vouch for me. I was at his house drinking mead all night.
Whatever the case. Why won't you join the guard?
And get myself killed? I can't do that. My father went back to the dirt 15 years ago, and my family needs me around. My mother would fall to pieces, and my sister doesn't make enough coin to support herself, let alone the both of them.
Huh! Can you believe that? I heard what Martin said. He's either completely delusional or incredibly naive. He's been a troublemaker all his life, and he's not getting out of those stocks anytime soon. We have enough. We found his boot prints in the mud outside the broken window. He was involved. I'm not sure he was alone, but he was there. In fact, that friend of his, that Olivier, I suspect he may have helped with the robbery.
That friend, he's back to vouch for him.
And that's the thing. Olivier said he didn't see Martin at all that night. Some friend, huh? If they weren't such amateurs, though, I don't think the constable would have made the deal with Captain Thayer.
Hmm.
I suppose I could use another break. I saw you over there at the stocks talking to Martin. Does that fool still think I'm coming to his rescue? He's like a babe in the woods. I told him not to wear those fancy boots. It's not my fault he wouldn't listen.
So you was involved.
Yeah, so what? I wasn't dumb enough to leave any proof for that constable to find, so I'm in the clear. And don't expect me to risk my neck sticking it out to vouch for Martin. As far as I'm concerned. Wait! No, please! Please don't! I'd go mad in the stocks! Look, I don't know how to sell these stolen goods anyway. How about this? I'll just leave them on the constable's doorstep tomorrow morning. That will clear Martin's name. Is that enough?
Fine.
I don't seem to be making much progress.
They are going to release me, aren't they? Has Olivier really not come forward? He will. I know he will. Why? Olivier's not going to vouch for me, is he? That backstabbing arsehole. I can't enlist, though. I just can't. I'm just not cut out to be a soldier. And my mother and my sister need me here. That farthing Olivier. I can't believe he's hanging me out to dry. I don't want to rot away in some prison cell. I can tell you now, I am not cut out to be a soldier. Dishonor runs in my family. But you're right. I don't have a choice. I'll enlist.
You've certainly done your due diligence. I really appreciate the efforts, but I had a feeling it wouldn't work. Some people just have no sense of duty, and I guess Martin falls into that category.
I convinced
You did?
him.
Excellent. I don't know what you said to him, but I don't care. It's my duty to get new recruits, and you helped me fulfill it. Thank you. I'll have the deputy release him, and we'll get him whipped into shape in no time.
Can you say new recruits? That one he would with the rest of them.
You really have the knack for this. While I'm getting Martin released, I wonder, would you be at all open to taking a crack at another one of my stubborn prospects? Her name's Suga. She's got a mouth on her, but she'd make a good soldier.
Don't know what that was about. Why would the BRB sign still though?
She wouldn't admit it, but I think she's some kind of bandit, and that's why she doesn't think much of the Shornhelm Guard. She called me some rather rude names. In fact, I lost my temper, but you have more patience. If it was up to me, no. But our numbers are low and we can't be picky. Besides, I'd rather risk the life of a bandit in battle than some poor girl who's never even swung a sword. If you're willing to speak to Suga, she's over by the ironworks.
Fine. That you bandit.
Damn trash, that's all it is. Let it be known that Jaren's ironworks sells nothing but dung. They call them swords, but you can't get an edge on one of these blades to save your life. Even the Shornhelm guards got better steel than this.
Yeah, I heard about that.
No, not another one. What's it take to be a recruiter? The inability to understand verbal language? If you want me to write it down for you, I can carve it on your arse. I already told that old sow, Thayer, I'd eat dung before joining the guard. Bunch of elf-loving weaklings that run around Rivenspire getting kicked in the arse. People I run with, they eat members of the Shornhelm Guard for breakfast. You look tougher than your average guard, but my boyfriend would wipe the dirt with you.
I take that back.
Ha! You want to bet on how long you'll last, or whether you just turn tail the moment you see him? Nah, this could be fun though. Beat my boyfriend, I'll enlist. If he beats you, well, he'll just take your gear and leave your corpse in the road. Just take the road south out of town. That's where we do our business. Don't worry about finding Govaled. He'll find you. Oh, and don't expect a formal challenge. Just be ready to fight. I'll be here if you decide you're too much of a coward.
I might have just killed your boyfriend.
How vile! Is that a piece of Govaled's brain on your boot? What are you, some kind of monster? Only joking around, of course. You beat him, huh? I'm impressed.
Not bad, I killed him.
Nah, that's what that bastard deserves for sneaking around behind my back with that little Bosmer wench. I knocked her off myself. Nope, I haven't got any hard feelings. In fact, I'd say that was the easiest breakup ever. I suppose so. Govaled's gone, and to be honest, I was pretty sick of sitting around down there by the road and hassling people for a handful of coins. I'll give the guard a try. You can tell Captain Thayer I'll come around soon.
Oh well, it was worth a try. I knew she was something of a long shot with an attitude like that. I'd probably have been forced to beat her down every other day just to keep her in line. Maybe it's better that she won't enlist. You did?
Being Argonian's aunt, I really didn't think you could pull that off. You missed your calling, my friend. You should have been a recruiter. You can't seem to fail.
Yeah, I might have killed someone to get them to.
While we're waiting for Suga to finally get here, what do you say to taking on the most unlikely prospect of the bunch? If you can recruit this young man, I'll eat my dagger. He's awkward. Julien Riziol, that's his name. He seems like a sharp young man and he's had a little training. The problem is that Julien is more interested in chasing girls than glory. Some might even say he's pathetic, but he is a prospect. I don't know. I tried to tell him that no girl can resist a man with a few scars, but that didn't seem to sway him. Unfortunately, I lost my patience after that, and now he won't even come near me. If anyone can convince him, though, it's you. If I could get just one more recruit, it'd be an even 3.
I've been watching you, going around town, cleaning up the mess that beastly soldier woman created by offending everyone. You must have a golden tongue, getting folks to enlist after that. You won't persuade me, though. I can't leave town. Not now.
Why can't you?
Because I'm close. I've been courting Gwendolyn for 3 years, and I think I'm finally close to winning her heart. If I leave town now, by the time I get back, she'd probably have married someone else. I couldn't live with that.
Marry?
That would make everything perfect. If I had her love, I could enlist and fight with the strength of 10 soldiers. That's not going to happen, though. It's going to take something special to win her heart, and I haven't a clue as to what that is. Good luck with that. I've been trying to figure her out for years now. I think maybe she just enjoys playing with my emotions. If you can help me win her heart, though, I'll enlist. I'll do anything you want, in fact.
I want you to go mass mortal all the Daggerfall people.
Don't get me wrong. You're very attractive, and I'm sure you're very nice. But I'm not seeing any new suitors. I have my hands full already with that pathetic young man you probably saw standing around outside.
You don't like him?
It's not that I don't like him. He's brave, kind, and handsome. He's perfectly acceptable. He's just not very exciting. I don't know that I love him. I'm not even sure he loves me. I keep trying to tell him. It's just some childish infatuation. I don't know. I want the feeling from the storybooks. I want my skin to flush and my heart to quicken. I want butterflies in my stomach and to be unsure whether to laugh or cry. Julian just makes me bored. Someone in town has to be more romantic.
As a kid, on cold nights, I used to curl up by the fire in the Castle Navier main hall. I'd sit there with a book and fall asleep over the pages. Simpler times, eh?
You talk too much.
I've been thinking. Gwendolyn says I don't really love her. It's just some kind of silly infatuation. I think I need to make a grand gesture to prove my love to her. Something spectacular to show her how I really feel.
What kind?
Something romantic. Something unique. I know. A bouquet of rare flowers, though I'd need help picking them. Or I could serenade her with a poem. Of course, I don't know any poems. Or maybe a beautiful necklace. What do you think? I think so too. I noticed her flirting with a minstrel once. She practically swooned whenever he opened his mouth. Anyhow, now we just need a poem. Surely someone around here knows some poetry. Find a good poem, and I'll serenade Gwen with my love.
Just resting the legs for a few minutes here and letting my friends graze. No matter how bad things get, I'm always grateful that I have work that I love. It's not everyone who finds their true calling. Oh, of course! I love poems. They're very personal, though. You have to write them from your heart. I have some amazing ones, but I wouldn't feel comfortable sharing them. You should write one yourself. Everyone should.
The more I think about this poetry idea, the more I like it. It's the perfect way to show Gwendolyn both the strength of my mind and the depth of my passion. I think I'll call her outside and serenade her in front of the whole town.
Yeah, for them.
Well, no, I was planning how I was going to do it, not what I was going to say, I thought you were handling that part. Do you find anyone in town who knows anything about poetry? Really? Write it myself? I never thought of that. I'm much better when I'm spontaneous. I'll just make something up as I go along. Yes. I'll just let it come from my heart and pour straight out of my mouth. Follow me.
I want to see this horrible shit.
Fair Gwendolyn, come forth and hear my words of love.
This should be interesting.
I look at you coming down the stair, and I wonder, did you forget to brush your hair?
My hair? How could you embarrass me like this? Go away, Julian. Go away and never come back.
I guess maybe I should have planned that better. Oh, what have I done? I've ruined my whole life in 2 sentences! I can't believe it. After all the years I've spent courting her, just a handful of words and she casts me aside. How could she be so heartless?
No. I'll never find another woman like Gwendolyn. I'll never love again. My life will just be empty and sad. Honestly, I don't know if I can go on. I can feel my heart breaking apart inside my chest. It hurts so bad. I guess. It sounds mad, but you're right. I really do want to die now, and it might as well be for a good cause. Tell Captain Thayer I'll be along soon.
That was so insulting. Julian is clearly not suitable material for a woman of my station.
Who's the captain? What? Who's this captain at?
I've decided to make this a personal challenge. I'm going...
Let me reload. Yeah, where's the captain at? Can't tell the captain if she's not here. I can go out of the location and go back. No, she's still not there. There he is.
Don't feel bad. I knew Julian was a hopeless case. A man who's sick in love is a sad man indeed. I feel sorry for him, really. Enlisting would have probably helped set him straight.
I can't believe it. I said I was going to eat my dagger, didn't I? I hope you'll let me off on that one. I'm really embarrassed. Here, I couldn't manage to get a single recruit, and you come behind me and get 3.
None that are worth our time, and I'll have my hands full whipping these 3 into shape anyhow. The General's jaw's going to hit the dirt when I march them in. I'll tell him I had help, of course. I don't want him assigning me this duty again.
All right, recruits. Fall in. I want to see the prettiest march to Shornhelm in history.
Not kill them all. Now, where should I go now? I do still have that, but I'm going to have to do that. I could go and do these ones. Yeah, why not?
You stomp around like a wounded guar. Do you want the enemy to eat us?
Yes.
Get down, you fool! Do you want the blood fiends to see us? Now hush! Hush! Adusa needs her ears right now. No, wait. Strike that. Let's talk. You can help Adusa, yes?
She a vampire.
What kind of help? The helpful kind, of course. I meant to arrive before evil invaded this hamlet, find Constable Maldred, and provide what help I could. But this one was detained, and the constable is nowhere to be seen. Moira's hope is lost.
So what you planning on doing?
Patience. Adusa will explain. The survivors, they are our priority. We move together to... No, too obvious. We move separately, draw less attention that way. Adusa noticed a few survivors headed toward the large barn in the distance. Meet me there.
Alright.
You go first. Then Adusa shall sneak off. Less chance of both of us getting captured by these cursed creatures that way.
Lord, I mean it!
Calm down, Shaveskin. Your courage is commendable, but highly misplaced. We are here to help.
And how am I supposed to trust you?
This one could have overpowered you at any time. Now stand down, or Adusa will stick that sword where the bright moons never shine.
What? How dare you? Oh, very well. I'll just go and sit down.
Mortals. Show a little concern, and this is the thanks you get. And where is the constable? Why isn't he here? But that is a mystery for another time.
They called you a vampire.
That is what I am, yes? Surely you have learned by now that not every vampire is a monster. Adusa hopes that this doesn't make you uncomfortable. We still have survivors that need our assistance. Such precision, such coordination. Rarely have I seen vampires behave like an army instead of raiders. This wasn't an incursion. It was an occupation. We must work quickly. It won't take long for the enemy to discover our presence.
What you planning?
You stay here and guard these townsfolk. I'll go search for more survivors. No. Reverse that. Better for you to search and Adusa to stay here. Watch for signs of the constable. I will try to learn more about our enemy while you are gone.
I'll come back to that. Shit. Now let's go. Now let's go.
Divine, save me! Please, I'll join your army. Really, I will. Just don't kill me. Oh, you're not one of them, are you? Thank the Divines. They just marched into town like they owned the place. A cold, horrible woman. She whispered something to the soldier, and people began to change. The woman made a strange gesture, and townsfolk began turning into blood fiends. Then she just walked away and let her companions... They were so fast, so strong. They started tearing people apart. Anyone who didn't change was attacked. Other survivors? I did dare hope. All right. Divines, protect me! Divine? I thought you were going to take me to the barn.
Why would I take you to the barn?
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Cool.
Ooh, the...
I know how to deal with your kind. Come any closer and this goes straight into your heart.
Easy, man. Don't want you to die.
I'm perfectly safe right where I am. Thank you very much. I've got a sharp blade and plenty of food. I'm downright cozy. But those bloodsuckers turn the townsfolk into their feral pets. Absolutely depressing. There are other survivors? Why didn't you say so? I'll follow you, but we need to be very careful. These creatures aren't like any vampires I ever read or heard stories about. They're like a divine's damned army.
Vampire or blood, you will fall to Adusa's terribly swift blades. Oh, it's just you. Never mind then.
Wow, he ran fast. Let's build that.
Come on, let's have at it. I'd rather die fighting than get turned into one of your pitiful creatures.
I'm not one of them. I'm a werewolf instead.
Well, that's a relief. I thought for sure you were going to kill me. I just wish you had gotten here in time to save my father. They called her Larea. She demanded that we line up to receive her blessing. That's what she called it, her blessing. My father was one of the first to step forward and tell her what to do with her blessing. She ripped out his throat. Of course, you're right. I know you're right. Lead the way.
While you were gone, we had a few visitors. Nothing Adusa couldn't handle, of course, but we shouldn't linger in this place much longer.
Well, that all of them
Yes,
found.
Adusa noticed. Fewer than I hoped, but more than I expected. Meanwhile, this one learned that the vampires left a commander here. He's up in the house, atop the hill. Moira's hope can never recover while he controls the town.
A vampire commander?
Mutant vampires require structure. Why is that so surprising? But we have more pressing matters. I will get the survivors out of town. You must deal with the vampire commander. Meet us on the road when the deed is done.
I still remember where I would try to get my
only fish that go where the rivers flow are the dead ones.
It took so long to do.
You aren't who I was expecting. Good. I didn't really want to kill Adusa just yet. You, on the other hand?
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages.
Hang on, stuff I'm missing? Nope.
By the look on your face, Adusa assumes you were successful? The vampire commander is dead,
Yep.
yes? Maldred? That's the name of the... No. That unclawed traitor! Adusa only wishes she had been the one to end him. You did well, Five Claw. Adusa will see that these people reach a safe haven. Then I have business of my own to attend to. There is something sinister going on in Rivenspire, Five Claw. Keep your wits about you and stay fragrant. What you saw here is only the beginning.
Where will you take them?
Adusa will take the survivors to Horfrost Downs. They should be safe enough there. Pardon, but this one is still coming to grips with how fast the Blood Fiends were created, and with the Constable's betrayal. Yes, word of what happened here must be carried to my master, Count Verandis. There is much work to be done, and very little time if Larea has truly ventured this far south. Typically, a vampire degenerates over time, eventually withering into a mindless blood fiend. The process we observed in Moira's Hope was quite the opposite. The blood curse appeared to change its victims into blood fiends almost immediately. Yes.
Now get out here. I don't want to see you again. I did have that. It was this quest, but I don't know where I need to go. Oh, inside. What? No. Oh, all way up. Oh, God, no. I'm not doing that. Well, next place will be inside hill. I'm going to take the short trip hill and downhill, hill, and go up. Come on, you here?
Please, I need to buy food. Oh, most assuredly. Not a bite. Oh, thank you, friend.
Done with that. Now I'm going to go down.
Greeting. Mother
Give me
always
your
said
money.
this one was a kitten-headed fool. Here, take everything. Just let this one go.
I didn't get money. That bullshit. I will wobby his ass. I didn't get no money for it. Only got 500 XP, and that's just one kill.
Aid me!
Oh, now I go to the town now. I take the trip
You
right
there?
there.
A moment?
Way over here. And I completed that. Now I have my stamina.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
You looking for me?
Yes. Here, a letter from Forest's mother, Alga, King Kura, Grower Sidium's mother.
You're invited to visit Rothgar in the new city of Orsinium. Ambassadors wait in Daggerfall, Davin's Watch, and Vulkelgard to provide transport.
Here's a quick question. Did that one in my head? No. What type of quest would that be? Prologue? No. I have no idea. I was separate, but
It is
I
the calm.
might
Not
not
sure
do
what's
that.
more surprising. That we made it to Schornhelm or that you did. Did you find Marion's necklace?
Yes.
Shows bones you did it. Thank you. With this, Marion will make a full recovery. I know it. May even get up the nerve to ask for her hand.
That not creepy at all.
Hello, friend. Do you need directions to the inn?
I came a long way to find you.
Well, your journey has been successful. Stenric blood certainly runs through my veins.
I found the sword.
Marcel Stenric? That was my great-grandmother's name. Is that really her sword? I grew up listening to stories of Dame Marcel's exploits. She was quite the warrior, if you believe the tales. This is amazing. Our family used to be much more prominent back in my great-grandmother's day. Maybe her sword will turn our fortunes around. Maybe. Anyway, thank you so much for bringing this to me. I'll always treasure Dame Marcel's sword.
I'm on one. Is it in base? There got to be a quest to do that. At least that I assume.
They should really make the mugs bigger. Bottoms up!
Selling, buying, trading, right here. She'll come back. She
When
has
blood flows in the streets,
Take caution.
Don't care about you. Is it you?
Schornhelm.
Will you like the drink?
Who cares? The ale tastes like swill and the swill tastes like piss. I'll drink whatever's on the table, so long as you're buying. I get drunker, but none the poorer. Huh. A good deal. Many thanks.
You? What are you doing here? Forget it. I know we've had our differences in the past, but I need your help.
What's going on?
It's Colleen. She's missing. She was supposed to meet me back here hours ago, and, well, it's been too long. I think something's happened to her. No. I know something's happened.
What's going on?
We're tracking a spy, Naruk. He worked for King Faharjad until he turned on the Covenant. Now he's inciting war. Colleen left to meet Sigil, a contact with info on Naruk. They were to meet outside town off the road. She hasn't come back.
Aye.
I appreciate your help, but don't think this changes anything. We're working together for the good of the Covenant. That's it. I appreciate your help, but I buried my brothers. I didn't have enough for graves, but Colleen helped me. She knows what it means to sacrifice for the Covenant. I don't want to talk about it.
fine selection to choose from.
Now, outside of here, but I'm going to go to these first. That one. First, I'm going to go grab this book. Get inside. should have been right here. Ah, there it is. I can't look at the book. My guess have something to do with quests, correct? Yeah. Yep, I have something to do with quests, so I can't grab it yet.
Ah, it is good to see you, my generous friend. I came here to pray to Mara for forgiveness for my past, and it was like the clouds parted and the sun shined on my soul. I have decided to stay and devote my life to Mara. It is a better life.
She might follow you.
She did. That is funny, but I do not expect she will follow through. Regardless of her path, though, I am grateful she will not interfere with mine, and for that, I have you to thank. You have cleared away the weeds so that I may set down new roots and thrive. Someday, I hope I can do the same for another and repeat the cycle. No, for many years I dreamt of escaping the current that carried my life, but it demanded I swim upstream, and such a sacrifice I was not willing to make. Until now. I suspect Brigabeth will not make the sacrifice, and she will not change.
She might. People do change. Not for good either. The book in here, second floor. Oh, I know I have first floor. Stupid God. You need to go. You know, we're in this house. Why am I sneaking around? The guard was still sitting though. Let me free. Wait, I just realized something. Where is it? I don't see it. Yeah, it would have been white here. If they was here.
I have many fine goods.
Elf eel collector. Come on, let's talk. Stop walking, right?
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, nobody's there.
Don't blame me, my dear. I don't pick the fake names. If I'm Sigil, that makes you Arrowhead. It also makes you very late.
I'm not Arrowhead.
Colleen's here? Well, that makes sense. When one of your spies turns on you, it's best not to spread it around town. King Faharajad would want someone he trusts. Seeing as you're here and she's not, I take it Colleen's gone missing?
Yep.
None save the old-fashioned kind. We'll talk to the city guards. If Colleen left Shornhelm, someone was bound to see her. You don't strut like her and not attract attention. If Naruk nicked her, we're in trouble. He's not a nice man.
Wonderful day for a blood fiend attack. What can I do for you, citizen? I did see a woman like that. Hard to miss her. Strode up the road like she owned the place. She came back shortly with another Red Guard. Shifty-eyed sort, spoiling for a fight. I confronted them, but the woman assured me everything was fine.
Do you see where they went?
They headed into Shornhelm. Didn't watch them after that. My eyes stay on the roads nowadays. Never know when a blood fiend will want a snack.
With all the recent trouble, these streets aren't safe at night. You should be careful and keep a hand on your gold pouch.
Have you seen
I did see a couple now that I think of it. Don't see too many Red Guards in Shornhelm. They went up the Eastern Road.
Dark times are upon us, friend. My family struggles to survive while our beloved nobles bicker ceaselessly about the most meaningless things. I tell you, just the thought of it makes my stomach want to heave.
I'm looking for an odd person.
Don't recall. But if you're looking for someone, you should go roust lazy Ludipi. He never misses a coin purse.
I didn't do it. Whatever it was. Oh, I might have seen them, sure. But maybe I didn't. Easy now, easy. I saw them, sure. They went into the house behind me. But they ain't come out. I don't want no trouble from you, or them for that matter. I'm just trying to get by.
Oh, I'll handle that. I do love playing with locks. See you below.
Naruk's already left. You'll never catch him.
Done with that.
Help me walk out of here. And then we'll deal with Naruk.
What happened, Jeremy?
Naruk saw through me. I'm not cut out for spycraft. He had questions and figured torture would loosen my tongue. He doesn't know me very well. He didn't tell me. But I saw barrels of poison and a sewer map. He's going to poison the water below Shornhelm.
Oh, that horrible.
He wants to start a war. Force King Faharajad to conquer the Bretons and Orcs. In his twisted way, he's doing what he feels is right for Alikir. Let's kill him, shall we?
That get you out. Psycho.
Captain! What happened?
Oh, I have to go back down. Come on.
Captain! What happened?
Easy, Nicolene. I'm fine.
You're not fine! Who did this to you? I'll kill them!
Get me a healing potion, and we'll kill them together.
Fine. Drink this. Now!
Oh, much better. Ah, that's better.
Where is he?
The sewer's beyond the Fighters Guild. I saw it on his map. Follow me, there's no time to waste. Naruk can't be far. Go after him. We'll stop the poison.
Yeah, you better stop poison. If you don't, you're screwed.
Progress is slow, but steady.
Lock the cistern gates. We'll keep them off the winch. Watch your back, Nicolene.
I am. I'm also watching yours.
Don't get cocky.
Well, don't get dead.
This isn't going to be remotely fun.
Ruined everything.
To the side!
You die here. From the side!
Let me hit the switch. You're still fighting?
After we murder these sons of dogs, drinks are on me.
Thought we already did. Okay. Okay, but it did not track the quest correctly. Okay.
Have mercy.
I was guilty and he ain't did quite.
They should really make the mugs bigger.
Next time, let's go.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to the stupid captain.
I knew you'd be back. I also know Naruk is dead. Thank you. Yet again, you've stopped a threat to the city and the Covenant.
Is it over?
Without Naruk, the children of Yakuta will crumble. No one can say King Faharaja did not deal them justice. The Daggerfall Covenant is safe, and so am I, thanks to you. Now, have a drink with us and celebrate our victory.
You're trying to poison me.
Come, have a drink with me.
Now, I do have those though inside the Thieves Guild. Then have this book up here. However, you have the spy ship though. Did I ever do that quest? Yeah, it looked like I already done that quest. So that book should be though. start. Or that book not actually there and the add-on just messing with me. Yeah, it looked like the add-on just messing with me. It should be way over here somehow. And I don't see it. Good.
Hi there.
How many pick logs am I going to go through? The 30% chance.
It's time for you to go.
Whatever you're selling, we're not interested.
Knock that off, all right?
Yeah, I thought maybe there was a book in here. Guess not. So I broke in here for nothing. Well, next location leads you. Wait. Next location is going to be ESO.
Join me for a cup.
Huh. I don't see that one though either. No, but I'm gonna go do that first. Okay, at least see if the quest is there. Guess it is. What up?
Smell that air. House Montclair's hold on Shornhelm has been broken, but our job isn't done yet.
What needs to be
Montclair
done?
loyalists still operate out of Shornhelm, yes? Whatever they are planning, we must know. They use couriers to pass messages, and that is how we shall find their informer, their spy.
Aye.
Adusa would sniff him out, but for you, something more subtle. Start at the west gate, find the courier named Guitod. Follow him, watch him. He will try to pass a message. Watch and see who comes to find it.
Well, before I do any of that, I'm going to take a short intermission because I need to go do something. So I'll be back.
I'm never going to be finished.
Stop following me. Stop following me.
Only the finest merchandise.
Spare a copper or two?
Few coins would suffice. Adusa was just thinking of you. Did the courier reveal anything important? A coin? How clever. Who would suspect a simple coin thrown into a fountain for good luck? And see this? There's a message on the coin. No clue. It's in some sort of code. Adusa can't make head or tails of it. This one made a joke, yes? This date. Could it be the key to the code? Here, take this copy of the message. Adusa has her own inquiries to make. You must decipher this code. Seek out my friend, Sahil. He should be able to help. He's you.
Here's the thing, I forget the thing.
All of Wayrest is talking about you. You're a hero for taking down those Pelengairs.
You got a lot of...
Hey there, friend. You're blocking my view of the fire, and the heat too. Mind shifting a bit? Oh, really? She told you I could do that. She's right, of course. I'm really very smart. I just need the right incentive. Simply giving away my brilliance would make me feel foolish, and I don't like that feeling.
No wonder Adusa sent you. You're just like her. Here, let me see that. It's a simple replacement code. The date is the key. Count back 5 letters to see the actual message. The spy's initials are EC. Probably that dust sweep. Edward Keld. How should I know? Somewhere near the south gate, maybe. Ask Vignac, the Unkempt, if you want more precise directions. That beggar knows more about what happens in that part of the city than the Schornhelm Guard.
Please, don't walk away. Don't ignore me. I really need your help. This blasted war has been devastating to us common folk. Can you spare a few pieces of gold for a poor beggar? Ah, a trade, of course. Give me some gold and I'll tell you what I know. A pleasure doing business with you. He's a dust sweep. At least that's what he claims to be. I haven't seen him lift a broom or a brush in an elf's age. He has a house across the way which he shares with his wife.
Spare some gold for a worker down on his luck? Do you think I'd rather beg than work? But work for a dust sweep isn't as common as it used to be. And a man's got to do what he can. I have a family, who can say? What with this civil war and all, maybe people don't care as much about cleanliness as they used to. I'm just trying to make ends meet, and economics was never my strong point.
Fine, how do you do? Do you make a habit of barging into a person's house? You're lucky. If I weren't so exhausted, I'd knock you over the head with my broomstick. If you're looking for my lazy husband, he's out somewhere, doing who knows what. I work 2 jobs to keep us fed, but they call him the dust sweep. Breaks my heart. He was, but there isn't much call for his services of late. Me, I take care of the miller's children every morning and then clean noble manors all afternoon. I'm wiped out. Well, things might be worse elsewhere. We at least have a house here, such as it is. I don't want to end up living in some raggedy tent worrying about wild animals, or worse, attacking. Schornhelm is my home. That's where I'll stay. What do you think you're doing? First you enter uninvited, then you start rifling through my cabinets. What is this, some kind of sick joke? Wait, I've never seen that book. What is it? He what? No. My husband has some silly ideas, but he's not... He wouldn't. What are you going to do? He didn't do this out of malice. He just wanted to support us. He hates that I have to work so hard. He's a good man, but they'll kill him for this. Keep the code book, just don't implicate my husband. You have what you need, right? Just keep Edward out of it. You get what you need, and my husband remains a free man.
bless you. Don't you worry. I'll keep the fool in line from now on.
Won't you take pity on me?
I beg your pardon?
Have you discovered the identity of the informer? That's a strange way to put it, but Adusa will not pry. I'm disappointed we can't interrogate the informer, but the threat has been taken care of. Thank you. You have been extremely helpful, Five Claw. We unraveled the threads of this plot with skill and daring, like unrolling a spool of yarn. Yarn. Sorry, this one gets easily distracted sometimes. What were we talking about? Oh, yes, yes. This proves Montclair's allies are still plotting and scheming. While you were tracking the spy, Adusa did some tracking of her own. Arcorian Two-Blades, a ruthless killer, is now on the Montclair payroll.
Kill the killer. Adusa would rather do the work herself, but this codebook demands immediate attention. Find the assassin where he waits, west of town. When the deed is done, find me at Ravenwatch Manor. Bright moons guide you.
That's Two-Blades. He has been a scourge on Rivenspire for years. But working for Montclair, that is the straw that broke the Ponyquar's back.
What?
Good to see your face again.
Riding with you is never dull. Lay on! Shake free! My wounds! I'm not sure I can keep going. Focus your mind. Stay with me. Healed up and ready to fight. Prepare your blade to keep the Daedra away. Little rhyme I told myself as a squire.
I'm with you, my friend. I'm right here. Stay focused.
Is there trouble brewing? Or just... It's you! Good to see you, mate. It's been a while since Shrieking Scar. Sorry I didn't see you coming. I'm busy keeping an eye out for harpies, and those puny Breton brothers. You've already forgotten the Remley brothers, eh? I wish I could. The three of us were hired to drive off the harpies infesting the cliffs. Armel and Balin are supposed to be setting up traps, and I'm here to protect the village while they work. If I had to guess, yes. I just don't know what's taking them so long. They've been out there for hours. Could you help out your old friends? Go look for them? I'd go myself, but I've got to keep watch here. Once you find those trap wizards, get them back here on the double. We've got to let the Elder know how we're doing. She's been waiting on our progress report. And between you and me, I think she's getting a little impatient.
Hey, you! Help! Come on, help me out of this mess. I've been stuck for hours. By accident, of course. These things are delicate, tricky. One false move and snap, I'm caught. Now my arm's asleep and my back is killing me. Can we get on with the rescue? Does it look like I have a choice? Make it quick already. Those harpies are looking at me like I'm a 3-course meal. Thanks. Thanks, I guess. Armel and I were trapping the whole gully. These things are designed to go with our scent lures. But as I said, they're very finicky to set up. Bah, Armel's a moron. His design's clearly faulty. If you hadn't shown up... Right. We put down these scent barrels. They draw the harpies in and they get caught in the traps. Simple, or so he said. I've already wasted too much time out here. I need to report in to Bumnog. Hey, would you be willing to help me out? Place the rest of my traps. You'll know where to put them. Armel went ahead of me to place the scent barrels, just like the one here. Put the traps with the barrels, and keep watch for my brother. And be careful. Don't want you ending up like me. Oh, yes, of course.
Dinner. Thanks. I'll see you back at the village.
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
Are you telling me you've made absolutely no progress on the contract we signed with you?
It's Armel's fault. His stupid trap malfunctioned again.
It's not my fault. Those harpies are crafty and bloodthirsty.
Is that why you reek? What is that smell?
The harpies, they're here. The scent lure on these two brought the whole flock down on us. We need to wash this stuff off before the harpies get us. To the pond!
Please, go with them. The villagers and I will hide from the beasts.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
Get ready! Here they come! Could someone get my bag?
I'm scrumming as fast as I can!
Could someone get my bag, please?
Together!
Hey, what do you say we just leave the Remley brothers for the Harpies? Bird women need love too.
We're almost done. Just a little longer.
Believe it or not, I think we solved their harpy problem. Nice work. Let's get back to the village and check in with the Elder. Hey, over here. Just a moment. Before you go in, I need to talk to you. I vowed that I would always face my opponents as an equal. If an enemy came at me with a sword, I would meet his blade with one of my own. The Harpies fight with claws. How could I go up against them with anything more than the fists nature gave me? Sharp and natural. They don't wield weapons, so neither will I. I will fight them head on, fists against claws, and I will do so with honor. The village elder, she's not sure we did any work. And look, I know we messed up a little. And you helped us out, a lot. But we're trying to build a reputation here. And most of our jobs don't go like this. So could you stretch the truth? Whoa, whoa. Lie is such a strong word. We set out traps, and the scent lures worked just as they were supposed to. And most of the Harpies are gone now, right? So everything worked out, after a fashion. If she doesn't think we met our end of the contract, the Elder won't pay us. And she'll probably spread the word that we're idiots. Eventually, we'll starve to death. Is that what you want? For all of us to starve?
You're the only one who isn't a member of this group. Perhaps you will speak truly. The contract specifies they must do the work promptly and effectively. I'm not sure what happened, to be honest. Did they do anything worth paying for? You're not part of their group, as I said. I'm not trying to cheat them. I just want to know if they did what they said they would. Is their effort here today worth our hard-earned gold? I am pleased to hear this. When the Harpies attacked our horses, we were desperate. They're as dear to us as our children. We will gladly call on this group again, should the Harpies return. Your friend is vouched for your good work. Though your methods were unconventional, you greatly thinned the Harpy flock.
All in a day's work. We're glad we could help.
Here's the agreed-upon payment. Stories of your heroic deeds will be told to all those that pass through our camp.
Thank you. Our business is all word of mouth, so that'll be a huge help. And thank you, friend. We won't forget your support either. Get off your arses, boys. Go take down those traps. We don't need them anymore.
But Bumnog, we just finished setting them up. I get to take down the pots. It's your turn to get caught up in those nets.
The brothers and I appreciate your help, my friend. I know this job might have been a little rough, but we're getting better with every contract. You'll see. There aren't many that would have helped us out. I'm grateful. Grateful enough to share some of our payment as a thank you for all your help.
Be nice to get off my feet.
well.
Move! Get out of there! I'm with you. I will never get tired of watching you fight like that. Well done.
Can I ask your help? My husband and our dog are missing. I can see the red eyes of the undead from here. I'm worried. We're both capable with a blade, but he's no match for the undead. We were at Crestshade. Ignobert and Xandir were trying to get some merchants to safety when a swarm came down the street. We planned to meet up at the tower in the distance, but the undead... there are too many of them. He's there, or he's dead. If you'd be willing to take on the vampires, take my dog whistle. Xandir's been trained to come straight to anyone that blows it. He's a smart dog. Smarter than my husband sometimes. Xandir will find him for you. Find that man of mine, will you? Next time he wanders off with the pup, he's going to have to get Xandir to drag him back.
Back in the saddle.
Xandir. Oh, thank the divines for you, pup. And you as well, stranger. Did he come and find you? Oh, he's such a good boy. My Natalie. Worried about me. I'll make sure to tell her about that when I get back. If you help me up, Xandir can lead me back home.
Look at this mess. Good to see you again, friend. Believe it or not, your presence actually makes us feel better. And I know that I feel safer with you around. I hate to ask, but I have another task that could use your help. The Countess sent a priest to sanctify the dead. Those of us particularly devoted to the light fear rising as undead creatures more than anything else. The priest is here to make sure that doesn't happen. Talk to Marnus Barclay. He'll tell you what needs to be done. You should be able to find Marnus Barclay toward the front of the camp. That's where I saw him last.
Blessed Arche, take these poor souls under your care. May your brilliant light cleanse their immortal souls. Oh, hello. Is there something you need, friend? Indeed, I could. Sanctifying, then burning bodies is a complicated process. If you could burn the bodies while I perform the sanctification rites, this will go a lot faster. Take this torch. Use it on the bodies of the soldiers while I perform the ritual of sanctification. Arche, bless this soul, and sanctify this broken vessel. May the light keep you in its warm and soothing embrace. May the light cleanse this vessel, and let it rest in peace. By the light's holy radiance, let the dead stay dead. I was considerably faster than I expected, thanks to your assistance. Not quite. If my count is accurate, there should be 1 or 2 more bodies that we need to find and sanctify. Let's check some of the nearby overlooks. I believe the survivors told me that a few battles took place in those areas.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
This one smells terrible. May the light bless you anyway. The light protect us!
I do believe we're good at this.
What happened? I heard a commotion and was about to send a few of the guard to investigate. As long as the two of you weren't injured, that would have been tragic. Well, we'll all sleep a little better knowing that the dead have been laid to rest. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
You've met your match.
I don't guess you've seen my friend Garth around, have you? I don't guess you've seen my friend Garth around, have you? Middling height, anxious-looking fellow with a bit of a beer gut? Well, let's say it's possible that, someone might have dared him to go steal silk from the spiders in that cave over there? Someone was probably... no, definitely drunk. Look, I didn't think he was really gonna do it. I must have passed out because when I woke up, he was gone. He's my best friend. You've got to help him. The spider cave is near Camp Tamrith.
Good quality there. Thanks for that. Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
Don't eat me! Wait, you're not a spider. I am saved. Oh, thank you. Oh, divines. It was terrible. The Spider Queen was huge. She had 16 legs. Or was I seeing double? Thank you for saving me. I think so. All in one piece, anyway. If it weren't for you, I'd be spider meat. Thanks again. I am never drinking another drop. Just water for me from now on. Well, here is mostly water. Just water. And beer. I probably shouldn't have been trying to steal spider silk directly from the Queen. Of course, I might have gotten away with it, if I hadn't passed out.
Another find for your pack. Guard up! Get moving! Stendar is with you. I can feel it.
Fool. Every drop of blood you spill to defeat me only gives me more strength.
Back to oblivion with you.
Wretched mortals. Worms.
together!
You know, I've read about this place. Amazing.
You've got a keen eye for wealth, my friend. Here we go.
Give Adusa the good news. Tell this one that our Corian Two Blades is just a bitter memory. Best news, this one has heard all day. Rivenspire will sleep easier without that monster lurking in the shadows. Maybe we should change his name to No Blades, yes? Get it? Anyway, thanks for your help. It's good to see Verandis was right about you. You make Rivenspire a safer place with every task you complete. You had a taste with Two Blades. Ready for something with a little more meat on it? You make Rivenspire a safe... Adusa has been studying this code book, gathering information, learning what she can. It seems Montclair's forces are resolved. They hired Two Blades to eliminate a list of targets. We need that list. Do you actually listen to what Adusa says? Yes! Get the list. This one learned that Rasaba the King carries the list. Kill Rasaba, or do not, Five Claw. As you choose. We only need the list. To find Rasaba and the list, head due south from the manor. Follow the river, and you should see them camped between Silver Hoof Vale and Camp Temrith.
You've met your match.
My friend, your return, it is well-timed. For some reason, Montclair's forces have attacked the castle. This one can't imagine why they would do such a thing. Oh, yes. Adusa is fine. Nothing to worry about. Let's take a look at that list. Of course. Barandis, Adusa, and Quindis. We're at the top of the list. That would certainly explain why they attacked the castle, yes? We are the targets? Well, that only proves we are doing something right. If no one wants to kill you, you are not trying hard enough, this one always says. All? All is a very big number, Five Claw. This one smells more of them, all around, in the shadows. We'll meet them here, in the open. No, too open. Into the castle. Less directions to defend against. Quickly, Five Claw. Follow Adusa. Ready yourself, Five Claw. Here they come. Adusa has claws enough for all of you. That is the best you can do? Adusa laughs at you. You learn too late that Adusa's claws are sharp indeed. Adusa can smell your fear, and it is delicious. You cold? Meet this one outside, my friend. Let's make sure we eliminated all of the assassins. How dare the fools invade Ravenwatch Castle? Did they really think they could prevail against us? Now, we fight back. These villains, they think they can strike at us where we live? They are fools, and less than fools. We will take the fight to them. Thanks to the information you have gathered, we know where the worm behind this hides. These assassins, they thought they were hunting us. Now Adusa turns the tables. Now we hunt them. Arcorian Two-Blades, Rasaba the Keen, they were hired by Montclair's nephew, a diseased worm named Robert. He seeks to turn Montclair's remaining forces into an army, bolstered by hired blades. Thanks to the codebook you found, yes, Robert is hiding inside the old Montclair Manor in Shornhelm's upper city. We'll meet in front of the manor house. Then, we finish this, one way or another. Meet Adusa at Montclair Manor.
I just realized I was mute the whole time. Well, either way, I'm out in the stream here. Peace out, see you guys.